It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans, and a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Electing to shoot, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be dangerous. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, to take the lead! Well, only just wide of the post. Joshua Kimmich. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's in an offside position. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Kane. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kane. And this represents a great chance to score. And foiled only by the crossbar. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Really getting stuck in. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kane. It's with Guerreiro. Fine pass. He's through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Running with confidence. This looks more than decent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Olise. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Joshua Kimmich. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying to connect. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Decides to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Guerreiro. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Jamal Musiala. It's with Vinicius Junior. Decent-looking pass. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. Take it away. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Committed challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Nicely cut out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. EA TV next. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dembele. Just cutting off the supply. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Liverpool corner given. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And Liverpool come away with it. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Fine pass. Chance here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Timely intervention. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Shot is on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down. This for the lead. Well, and at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Excellent defending. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Salah. There's the shot. Wonderful block. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could take the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Long way out this. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And does well to keep it in play. Effective challenge. PSG looking dangerous. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it's on! And able to get a body in the way. Take it away. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Really good challenge. Wirtz. Isaac. And snuffing out the danger. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ready to break, perhaps. Feeding it through. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ferreira. Waited well. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Florian Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. And look at this! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. This could level it. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And it's Salah with the cross. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And it's... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Fancies it! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Torres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. To level matters. Superbly read and executed. Rafinha. Interesting pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ferran Torres. And Kimmich. And an opening. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Excellent run in possession. Could cross it in here. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Rafinha. And covering tremendous ground here. Good through ball. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Pedri. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kane. And into the last 30 minutes now. Thoughtful play. Might take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Now opening things up. And Diaz has it. Intelligent defending. Oh, what's he gone and done? That's a superb challenge. Foiling his opponent completely. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joshua Kimmich. Well, successfully cut out. Incisive pass. Oh, misplaced. Jamal Musiala. And he might be through here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Ferran Torres. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Torres. Now with Pedri. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he find the net? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Clean challenge. Promising looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And he read it well defensively. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Determined defending. Dembélé. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kylian Mbappe. Good effort here! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent defending. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Might it be Mbappe? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Decent pass. Offside the decision. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Vinicius! Oh, great save! Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Dembélé. And that is that. Half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And that's really well read. That's a good ball. Dembele. And danger averted. Well read. Decent looking ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Intercepted effortlessly. Might work out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius Junior really getting stuck in. And support available. Oh, danger here. Well, only just wide of the post. Dembele. Well, he's won the ball. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. On its way! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Difficult from there. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Neves. PSG couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe tries his luck. Off the post and back in play. And getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. And the counter-attack looks on. And Real come away with it. And he's in. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Could still be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that attempt had too much height on it. Dembele. Ball lost by PSG. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Well, now it is final and... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, big moment. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Great ball over the top. How was that not a goal? And snuffing out the danger. Isak. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they set up a chance? Gakpo. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And teammates around him. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Koundé. Threading it. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Alexis McAllister. Intelligent ball. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Barcelona have given us away. Must be. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, the threat is there. Torres. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a nice ball. And it's with Isak. Will it be? Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more...
And the shot? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Now he must favour the cross. Top-class defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Mo Salah. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Gakpo. Now with McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Isaac. This looks interesting. Let's fly here. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Determined block. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Ferran Torres. 20 minutes to go. Now what can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. And Salah! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, spot on with that challenge. McAllister. Here's Isaac. Oh, and off the bar. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Confident attacking play. This is an excellent run. Danger not over. Isaac. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it well. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Excellent defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is. both sets of fans. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. And he has options available. Harry Kane slips it through. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Kane. Now with Olise. Chance to finish. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he put it away? Well, only just wide of the post. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Oh, great defending. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. Trying his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
And nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. Now options are plenty. Vinicius! And fired against the crossbar. Kane. It's with Guerrero. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Determined defending. Kane. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they jump in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the first half is... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Harry Kane. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Happy to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Can he play it in? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And over comes the corner. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Michael Olise. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's a perfect challenge. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it! Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And given free rein to run. Can he find the angle? But the danger averted for now. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Getting in there to intercept. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Really nice ball. Can he put it away? Chance with the chip. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will... The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Action from the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gakpo. Can he put it away? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Wirtz. High quality defending. And it's with Isak. Oh, could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Just went slightly awry for them there. Ryan Gravenberch. Isak. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Playing it in. Dembele. And Liverpool come away with it. Mo Salah. Chance for Isak. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And offside it is. Vitor Ferreira might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? Oh, fully stretched! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And Dembele's given it away. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dembele. Well, body in the way. Well, fantastic reflex action. Florian Wirtz. The ball back with PSG now. Florian Wirtz. A real opening now. And the keeper there to deal with it. Beautiful pass. And snuffing out the danger. Could be threatening. He's in. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Danger building. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Released it nicely. Well, options at the back post here. And he's in an offside position. Intelligent defending. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dembele. Oh, danger here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Neves. And Liverpool have the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Nuno Mendes. And a brisk run. Is it going to be an amazing piece of goalkeeping?
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Hakimi. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A sloppy passage of play. Isak. Can they square the game? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Wirtz. And he did well to cut it out. Mendes. Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And firing it. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And suddenly on the front foot. McAllister. Ten minutes to go then. Wirtz. Able to skip past his man. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Vitor Ferreira. Maybe dangerous here. And still looking for space. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Simple save, really. And given away. Succeeded in blocking it. Superb-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Side me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? And he has options available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Good-looking move. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Giving it a go. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Played over. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, an incredible block. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Olise. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Kane. Barcelona losing possession here. Kane. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Promising move. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, this is looking promising. Great reflex action from Neuer. He certainly has time. And there's a quality defender in action. Jamal Musiala. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Torres. Nice looking move, this. Given away by Barcelona. Great defending here. Can he deliver? Can he? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. That is that for the first. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Guerrero. Showing a lot of guile there. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway at 3-1. Deflection, throw in here. Koundé. Very effective pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. And Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Musiala. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Torres. Superbly read and executed. And possibilities here. Kane. On to Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, nice ball. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Torres. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. De Jong. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Time really is two sides. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Real Madrid have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Long-range effort. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And he takes it away. Jude Bellingham. And the through ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Perfect challenge. Super stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Can they make something of this now? Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And Real with the ball again. Ah, danger averted. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nicely cut out. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Long way out this. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Committed challenge. Jude Bellingham. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a long way out here. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Vitor Ferreira. And green space galore for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He'll try his luck here. And a really good diving stop. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Strong but fair tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. An effective challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he has options available. Excellent pass. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Kvaratskhelia. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And he's broken free. Intelligent defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Sent through. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Given away again. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Has a go! The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And going for goal. And not precise enough with the shot. Kvaratskhelia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Mbappe tries his luck. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Dembele. Decent pass. Oh, could finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And PSG will have a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they could break at pace. and very short. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays along. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And continues his run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good idea. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, nice ball. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Will it be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good tackle. Ferran Torres. Is it going to be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out?
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. Deflection then over the touchline. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Could cross it in here. Decent idea. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the move breaks down. That is that for the first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Now, options are plenty. They could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Gakpo. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Quick counter could be on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. McAllister. Mo Salah. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, useful ball. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Really sound defending. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nice looking move, this. Torres. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Torres. Now with De Jong. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Plenty of support here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Strong bit of pressing. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Isak. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. And he read it well defensively. And passing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salah. And that... welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Arsenal have given it away. Well, a really good run. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Bradley. Oh, he's lost possession. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, that's splendid play. Wirtz. And a little bit too much height on that one. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Committed defending. And a throw in. Now what can they do from here? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Urian Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. To level matters! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. It's Arsenal's turn now. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Florian Wirtz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. Eze. Could be dangerous. Ødegaard. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's a perfect challenge. And a solid clearance. Isak. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
So half-time, that will close the book. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! Great defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mikel Merino. He has time to play it over. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Might work out. Could be in. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Could be a chance to break. And hit with ferocity. And a good save there. Played over. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Ezzy. Well, he's given us away. And firing it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gyökeres. Liverpool have given us away. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mikel Merino. Oh, danger here. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Florian Wirtz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A good vision there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Florian Wirtz. Now, will they pay for that? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. The sound of the Capital. Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, still something on here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Spurs pushing forward with options available. And look at this! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Solanke. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Neto. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Dangerous ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Appear to be in two minds. Trying his luck. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Spurs finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Conor Gallagher. Makes the move to the inside. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Oh, chance! And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Did well to win the ball back. Xavi Simons. And a brisk run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bentancur. Xavi Simons. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Palmer. Gusto. Real chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And a strong tackle. Mohamed Kudus. Now with Solanke. Good idea. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. João Pedro. Waited well. He got a good palm on it. Strong bit of pressing.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
João Pedro. Fine pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, we're into the final half hour. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Kudus. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Trying to open them up. Pedro. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Clever defending. Dominic Solanke. And into the last 20 minutes. Solanke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now opening things up. Pedro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Simons. Bentancur with it. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Given away by Tottenham. Good distribution. Well thumped clear. Might be able to set up the chance. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, good-looking run. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Well, just 1 minute of time at chance to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Effective challenge. And look at this! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Foden, opportunity to level it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
High-level defending. On to Semenyo. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gyökeres. Nice-looking move, this. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Erling Haaland. It's a neat move. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Playing it in. Delightful pass. Showing good situational awareness. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. Touched onto the woodwork. Now with Semenyo. Can he put it away? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there. And the defensive intervention there. Mikel Merino. Foiling his opponent completely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Intercepted at the right time. That was a vital bit of defending there. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, breezing past him. In position, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Trossard. And danger averted. Well read. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. To square the game! And a good save there. Corner kick played in. And there we have it. That brings to an end.
So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Victor Gyökeres. Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! Oh, snuffed out the threat. Decent position. Quick counter could be on. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gyökeres. He's in with a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Just straying offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the danger is averted. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Eze. Thoughtful play. Chance to shoot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Phil Foden. Good-looking run. Will he play it in? Must be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Erling Haaland. And a brisk run. Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Can he find the angle? And the chance slips away. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a Question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Liverpool have given it away. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Florian Wirtz. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're matching up here, so...
And the shot just couldn't get it through. And danger averted, well read. And taking it away. Gakpo. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Takes aim. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah! Oh, good hit, close shave. Oh, he's lost possession. Salah. And striking it. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. And Chelsea have given it away. There's the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Pedro. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Caicedo. Perfect tackle. Isak. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Neto. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Good idea. And pushed away to safety. Gakpo. Trying to open up the defence. From well out. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. João Pedro. This looks interesting. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Florian Wirtz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Isak. 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 Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Long way out this. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Good tackle, take it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that is offside. And support available. Excellent strike! And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Chelsea losing possession. Wirtz. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Why not try it if you can do it? Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Liverpool in a position of menace. Chance for Isak. And how about that for a save? Played over. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Fernandez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Isak. And it's with Isak. Will it be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Far from a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, he's gone for goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? And the header just wide of the mark. Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Isak. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Out of play, City throw. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Dominic Solanke. It's with Bentancur. Take it away. On to Semenyo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's great defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a bit short with the clearance. That's a good-looking pass. In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mohamed Kudus. Solanke. Bernardo Silva. Now with Semenyo. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he's fired over the corner. Winning the ball high up the pitch. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Could be dangerous. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Teammates in the middle. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jed Spence. And City with the ball again. Foden. Now Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Careless to concede the free kick. Takes on the shot. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Playing it in. And a squandered opportunity there. Mohamed Kudus. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. It needs an accurate cross. And space available inside. Solanke. Timely intervention. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. And he's keen on cutting in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the... And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Did well to win the ball back. Cherki. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Conor Gallagher. Xavi Simons. Is it going to be Solanke? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. Ryan Cherki. Semenyo. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Happy to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Corner again.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. On to Semenyo. Danger building. And a very good challenge. Dominic Solanke. Just the challenge that was required. Erling Haaland. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Xavi Simons. Takes it on. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Erling Haaland. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to the task defensively. And there's the final win. Venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Incisive ball. Oh, might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. And he read it well defensively. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Eze trying to connect. He's through. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And support available. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. And finding their flow. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Isak. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Ezzy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And it's with Isak. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Victor Gyökeres. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Perfect challenge. Isak. This is Salah. Too easy, and he's through here. Splendid defending. Ezzy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. Playing it in. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper grabs it. Wirtz. Here's Isak. And quick thinking defensively. Really clever pressing. Mikel Merino. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Well, making high pressing work for them here.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Perfect tackle. Salah. What a brilliant pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Victor Gyökeres. And just like that, broken up. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? Opportunity here. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Victor Gyökeres. Ødegaard. Oh, it might be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Liverpool have given it away. Shot from long range. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Body in the way. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Capital. North. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're using the same shape.
And fired against the crossbar. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. And in the right position to read it. Solanke. Could be. Magnificent defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, surely. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Xavi Simons. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. That's a good pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now opening things up. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. João Pedro. Oh, it might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Committed challenge. Solanke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Cole Palmer. And teammates around him. Now veering in field. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Bentancur. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of... Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Oh, good-looking run. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Simons. Targets available, cross comes in. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, they have the ball again. Dominic Solanke. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And crossing towards the far post. Well, they can bring it out now. Cucurella. Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Teammates available. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he get one back? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Given away by Chelsea. The inside route looks promising. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Spurs recovering possession well. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Splendid challenge, that! Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a decent delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, it should be the neutrals' delight as well as the supporters' delight. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Super pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the shot. An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Mikel Merino. Trossard. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Antoine Semenyo. Chance to cross. Corner for Manchester City. Played over. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ezi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Brilliantly blocked. Arsenal recovering possession well. Mikel Merino. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Victor Gyökeres. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Foden. Oh, managing to beat him. Excellent block. Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Martin Ødegaard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles, and they've created...
Takes aim. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bukayo Saka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising possession, this. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
An encouraging Arsenal move. This could be troublesome. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. A City free kick forthcoming. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Erling Haaland. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. Mikel Merino. Fancies it. Splendid block. Haaland. And take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Victor Gyökeres. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mikel Merino. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Foden. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, fully stretched. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Let's see about the delivery. Could pose a threat on the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now with Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. That's a good pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Arsenal have given it away. And that... London, Stamford Bridge the venue for this game, a stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Effective challenge. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Florian Wirtz. Oh, useful ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Reece James. A very good tackle. Neto. And a shot from some way out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ryan Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isak. Electing to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And Chelsea have given us away. Isak. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Isak. Fine pass. Might finish. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes aim. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, wilting under the pressure. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Florian Wirtz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Adarabayo. And a fine tackle. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Isak. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Feeding it through. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. And threading it through. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Committed challenge. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent pass. Oh, terrific save!
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
20 minutes to go in this one. Good distribution. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Pedro. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes it on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Why not try it if you can do it? Salah. And Salah! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Isak. And that attempt had too much height on it. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Simple catch, really. Gakpo.
Stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield and lining up through the mid. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared away comfortably. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Just cutting off the supply. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Running with confidence. He'll take this on. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Solanke. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And flying forwards here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Solanke. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Simons. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, managing to beat him. Excellent defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Interesting pass. Rodri! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Waited well. Nicely saved. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. And space here on the flank. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. O'Reilly. Semenyo. Looking to cut inside. Super stop. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Terrific piece of anticipation. Opportunity here. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Bentancur. Dominic Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. Will it happen for them? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur. Long-range effort. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. Ryan Cherki. He made good progress there. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dominic Solanke. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Erling Haaland. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Space to exploit. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, out of play it went in the end. Haaland. Strong but fair tackle. Mohamed Kudus. Gallagher. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance. Vital block there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Not the clearance that was called for. And the attack fizzling out. Given away by City. Bentancur. Oh, great vision. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Foden. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Excellent vision. That's a superb challenge.